What animal? What animal do you think I would be? Serious answers only. A rooster, a rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. I think I'd be a wolf. I think so too. I would be a wolf-lion hybrid mix. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. And
Yo, listen, you hear that? Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Kid is in the jungle. 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 Yo, listen, you hear that? Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle.
Audio jungle.
Hello? Hello, hi, welcome in, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. How is what is today? Tuesday? Hope you guys had a good Monday. Sorry we were not live yesterday. I just was completely destroyed. Plus, my Twitch was acting up, and then there was a whole bullshittery that happened with that, and we'll go into that in a moment. But I hope that you guys had a lovely weekend. I hope you guys had a great Monday. Hope your week is starting off well. But yeah, I hope that you guys are doing good. Welcome in Raz, Gray, Nero, DJ, Millie, Child, Toker. Welcome in, everyone. Anyone else who is lurking. Hope that you guys are doing wonderful today. Hope you guys are doing great. Yeah. My Twitch was having some issues on my end for some reason. Like, for the last couple days, I wasn't able to, like the little inbox button at the top of the site. I wasn't able to load anything from that, even whenever it would say I had something in there. And then I started noticing that I couldn't use my own animated emotes for some reason. Oh, hey, plant. Magnus, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. But for some reason, yeah, they wouldn't load. I don't know why. I couldn't even see my own animated emotes. At first, I thought, were they like all mass reported or something? No, just only my emotes were not loading in for some reason. And then I thought, okay, before I typed up my my ticket. I was gonna ask, like, hey, Twitch support, who was never helpful, can you tell me what's going on here? But before I sent it, I was like, you know what, let's try one thing I haven't tried yet. Let's try logging out and logging in. And when I did that, it was giving me the screenshot that I posted stating that, like, oh, this isn't a trusted browser. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? It's been a trusted browser. It's listed as a trusted browser. What are you talking about? Or supported browser, whatever. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Turn the light off. So yeah, I don't know. It really pissed me off. It was really getting on my nerves, and I was in the most crash out of a crash out I was having right there, because I had many other things on my mind. But on top of that, stop fucking messaging me, bots. I was able to get it resolved, but then it sent me into another crash out of realizing everything that I had lost. So I had to essentially clear my browser's cache. So I don't know why Twitch was like, oh, for some reason you just can't use this browser anymore. So I had to clear my history of cache, etc. With my browser, and in doing so, I was able to probably, I think, reset all of my Frankerface settings on Twitch itself, which I'd lost. But I use a program, an online program, to edit photos. I might swap over to something else later in the future, but essentially stuff like my templates for the templates I use for promos, they were just unsaved projects that I would just save a version of instead of like finalizing or whatever. I don't know how it worked, but I didn't have any backups that I pulled off of the website and kept because I didn't think about it. I don't have to clear my cache often. And then once I did, I was going through and logging back into every one of my websites, and I realized that when I got to that website, it was completely blank. So my Drunk Carts promos, the promos for regular streams, what are they called? The teleport streamers worlds that had people in them, but they weren't finalized in them. Or like maybe I add more people later on. All of these worlds were, all of these unsaved images were now wiped. So now I have nothing saved of any of these. Obviously, I do still have the finalized images I previously had on my computer, but the website, the purpose for them was that all of these individual pieces were still blank. They were still interchangeable, movable, editable, I don't know, able to be edited. So, unfortunately, I lost all of my promos and stuff, so I have to build them back from scratch. So, now instead of all the things that happened, now I am sitting here at 0 progress on all of these promos and stuff that I have to rebuild back up. So I was just I felt utterly defeated yesterday and did nothing but stayed in bed for, I would say, approximately about 15 hours of the day yesterday, because I was just done. I wasn't feeling great already, which is why I took off, because I was also needing to figure out why my Twitch wasn't working right. But then my Twitch just completely broke itself, fixed it, now lost everything. So I just was in absolutely no absolute mood to do anything yesterday. So I apologize we weren't live yesterday, but I was just absolutely ready to bite someone's head off. I would not have been any fun yesterday, and almost still am in that mood, but I'm trying to get over it. I am trying to recuperate. I am trying to recover and not focus on that. But I will say, on top of that, adding all that stress, I can at least say that I don't feel like it's, I guess, personal in a way, that of lately that I feel like it's been, I've been struggling Twitch-wise, been feeling things. Apparently, what I learned over the weekend, I posted it in the Discord in the subsection. Apparently, Twitch has admitted to fucking up with the trying to crack down on the bot viewers, or bot viewers, or just bots. I don't know. They did something, and in doing so, has tanked a lot of people's view counts. So I guess it doesn't feel personal, but it does suck. It does suck, because that is a huge strike to, I hate to admit it, but it does affect people very emotionally, or personally, when, like, you feel like you're falling off. You feel like you're not doing a good enough job. Your metrics are kind of the only thing you have going for you to let you know, like, hey, that's going to be, that affects you. So yeah. Another top supporter. Yeah, last month they were in the leaderboard. We got Valorant and top supporter. Also, Hi Waffles. Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Plus, since I reset my cache, literally every one of my like all the pop-ups that Twitch does to kind of teach you how to use their chat and whatnot are annoyingly still popping up for me. So I don't know, it's gonna be like a week before I stop getting all these like little pink new badges on everything I have going on. But how are you doing? I was just telling everyone about this fucking crash out I was having last night because my Twitch and everything was breaking. But yeah, Twitch admitted to having like issues or creating issues with their viewbot crackdown, which caused people to just lose viewership. What I'm assuming it is, what I think that it is that they've done something to try to stop viewbot views from counting or something, and it's causing real people to stop counting. Because I've seen it where me watching a friend with low view count, it says they got 1 viewer. I am watching, so is it me? Apparently not, because there's someone else actively chatting, so I assume that must be the person counting as a viewer. My lurking has not been counting for a while until I say something, and then I see the view count goes up. Mild, what's the word looking for here? I won't say experiment, but the mild case in the wild of what I have at least experienced with that. So it seems like it's one of those, like, you don't talk for a while, you stop counting. Like, I get it to a degree in the sense that they are trying to encourage either more interaction, or since they've made getting partner a little easier, i.e. raids count, but people must be talking, I'm guessing, so that you can't just immediately have like 100 people lurking and then get partner super easy. So I'm guessing the point is you're supposed to get people talking and have an active chat, have an active community, yada yada. Like, I understand that on paper, that's fine, but when you have a community like mine, who I stream later in the night for my time zone, not late, but 8 p.m. is towards the end of the day. People have gotten home, gotten their food and settling in. You're probably just watching on the side. You're probably not going to chat as much. You're probably eating or not talking. It's understandable. And especially late night watchers, you're probably just lurking, probably falling asleep, etc. I get it. You're not actively watching if you've fallen asleep or whatever, but a lot of people have lurkers, and people who are still interested in the stream, they just aren't talking. So it really sucks whenever people who lurk are now being excluded as an actual viewer to the stream. Just got to type a word every so often, I guess. Yeah, I've thought about having like a redeem where it's like a little small, dumb little, like, I'm still here redeem or something like that. I don't know. I thought about something just to create some activity with it. I don't know. Let's see. Lurker BS. We love. Oh, live Twitch. Love Twitch. Gotcha. We love Twitch. Yeah, and it sucks. It's so annoying. I'm hoping that it stops just killing interaction and whatnot with streams, but yeah, anyway, that's been something I've been thinking about and dealing with. I guess I wouldn't say dealing with. I don't really have a hand in it other than having to put up with whatever they choose, so. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh, okay, there we go. I get up doing other things, so I'm don't talk and chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. So I will say a bit of personal news. I do feel like I have fallen off on being active in my friends' chats, and I have not. I've been so focused on, like, I feel like what might feel like I have things laid out in places, I feel like things are just so chaotic in my own mind. So I have to kind of reel in my thoughts, reel in my ideas and stuff, which is why I like to write them down. I know people say, oh, well, type it because you can always whatever. I'm more of a physical writer. I need to physically write things down for me to feel like I am like actually maintaining these thoughts. Sometimes I have notebooks or pages in a notebook that are somewhat pretty much the same thing, just worded differently. I don't know why. For me, that is the way I process my thoughts, which I know is just journaling, but sometimes it's like here's our things, here's our ideas, here's how I want things to play out. Like recently I did a 2025 roadmap. Here are things I'd like to see myself improve on. Here are things I'd like to try to do more, or see myself stick to. So to kind of talk about that for a bit, like stuff like one of the big things I'm trying to focus on is me regaining my confidence as a streamer. I I was very confident early on that I was doing an okay job. This was years ago. And I felt like things were going okay. But then I had a few friends who hit me with some very, I don't know, just some like, I've talked about it slightly. It's the drama and all that stuff, where they kind of hit me with things that really made me question myself, gave me anxiety about my choices and stuff. So because of all that, it has really like pulled back how much I choose to do certain things, or caused me to second guess myself heavily in most all of my decisions. You even seen me do it on stream where it's like I'll try to talk about something, I'm like, where I'll sit there and rethink, how should I word this? Because I'm trying to not step on any toes or whatnot. And I'm trying to have confidence that these things were just one-offs, and I can still continue to talk about things and do things and not feel like what everything I do is about to create some kind of dramatic canon event for myself. Zorkon, welcome in. How you doing? So anyway, let me catch up in chat though before I move forward. Yeah, I constantly zone off to sleep during streams because comfy vibes. Yeah, and I want to have a comfy vibe. Like, I know it can get chaotic every now and then. I know it can be a little rambunctious sometimes. But there is still, I feel, a cozy vibe to the stream that people can put on and wind down for the night. And I appreciate that. I really appreciate all the support people give, just coming to show up and hang out. But it does suck that it is stifled by Twitch's like, oh, well, you can't count as a viewer anymore. It's just so annoying. So work got approved, so I'm fucking happy. Hell yeah. Being active all the time in chat is tough though. Yeah, I think the big thing is that I have not been active in many of my friends' chats. I've been active in maybe a couple, and I'm active here and there, and then I stopped being active for the majority of the rest of the stream. I'd like to pop back in every now and then and talk, and I'd like to go to more streamers who I have not been to in a while. There's some friends who it's like, hey, love you, we're friends, we're great, but I don't talk in your chat a lot. I feel I definitely was way more active in the past, and I have not been as of lately. But like I said, backing up to that is because I've been so mind-boggled in my own head. I have not been in a state of relaxation that I could just pull up a stream and talk without me thinking, oh, I gotta do this, or I got these things I gotta start doing, or I gotta plan for this and that, or reworking things in my own Discord, which, you know, the new not safe for work chat area, happy with it. I'm done adding new things, or at least in waves. I've been adding a lot of stuff, so now it's whatever I come across and whatever you guys find you want to throw in there, so it's now set. But one thing I will also admit, and I hate this feeling, which is why I don't talk about these things often, but I do want to mention that I am a little bit at a point where I don't really take people at their word for things. Not everyone, not for everything. I'm just stating, I have had a lot of times where I've mentioned something and someone was like, oh, yeah, I'm excited, I'll be there for that. Or, oh, I'd love to, let's do this. Or I'll take, for instance, inviting someone to the subathon. They couldn't make it, so they said, oh, I'll be busy, but I'll stop by, I'll drop you some subs, all that stuff. Didn't see them at all, weren't there. I've had people who are like, oh, I'm gonna do this, like, you know what, we'll get to you at another point, I'm gonna do this. Never got to me, never happened, things didn't happen. People just sort of saying like they're gonna do things, and I get really excited. I get my hopes up. I'm like, oh, that'd be so helpful. I'm super excited for that. And I'm like, I'm hoping that happens. Obviously, I don't feel entitled to what they're doing, but it's because they've said they were going to do it, and I get my hopes up like, oh, that would be very helpful. That would actually help out a lot. Thank you. And then they don't do it. and then I'm just kind of left feeling disappointed and let down, and to a degree kind of forgotten about. Like I like, did they just choose not to, or did they lie about it, or did they just forget all entirely? So none of those options are a good feeling to feel like. So it is just a big heap of me feeling like absolute shit sometimes. So if someone's like, oh, let's say my birthday subathon coming up a couple months from now, they're like, I won't be able to make it, but I'll come drop some subs. I will not believe that. I'll believe it when you do it, but I don't take your word for it. I don't believe that's gonna happen. I am not gonna count that. In my head, you're not showing up. I know that's kind of a nihilistic way to look at it. That's kind of a not nihilistic. What's the word I'm looking for? A negative, I guess, a negative way to see it. But I'm just so tired of being hopeful that things are going to go great. Because someone's gonna do something. Pessimistic. Thank you. Pessimistic. I'm just tired of getting my hopes up that things are happening or things are gonna happen. So I would just rather.
Hello.
No. There we go. I hate the new YouTube UI. It's ugly. I don't mind the transparent parts, but it's just like I'm trying to click the replay button, but it clicks the video behind it. Anyway, yeah. So that's just something that's on my mind. Which was a part of the crash that I was having yesterday, where I have just felt super neglected by some people. I made a whole Blue Sky post about it. I don't know what would come from, posting about that other than me putting my mind and thought out there so you guys can see it. But yeah, I just had a lot on my mind, and yesterday was a breaking point for me. It destroyed me with having to deal with Twitch breaking on me, fixing it, and then losing all my other shit. So just fuck me. I think that's pretty much everything though. That was the whole crash out, Twitch fucking up, the viewbot count crackdown. I forget what else I was like in the middle talking about before I brought up the getting my hopes up thing, because I segued into that and I forgot what I was going to say. But anyway, I have a girlfriend. Wow. But yeah, I do want to try to be more active in my friends' chats. I will pull them up and lurk in them, but I do often pull them up and never say anything. I feel like I've definitely lost my touch in their own communities, so I need to show back up and reestablish myself. Come back in and say hello and all that. You're trying to keep up with conversation, or the comment is missed entirely. Yeah, when my comment gets missed, I do sometimes just do I say it again, or because I don't like coming in and then feeling like my comment was that necessary. Sometimes it's it's just a dumb joke as well. I'm like, hey, just read my joke because I'll never make that same joke again. So please just read this one. Mind boggled, hornswoggled. I was sleeping in front of a very loud jazz band. That's why I feel that. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I have too much. Actually, so I want to start doing something. I told you guys before that I wanted to try to figure out some sort of game to play with you guys. And Wordle. I see everyone playing Wordle. Not that I haven't seen people playing what I'm about to start playing here. But I do kind of want to play this game I've been seeing. I think I've seen some other people. I think I've seen maybe two people play it. I think I had it bookmarked. I've seen Natsu, and I've seen, I think, Chris Chester play it. So this seems to just be an odder game, apparently. But have you guys seen Connections? Essentially, it's groups of 4, and you're supposed to figure out which, what do each row have in common. So you click 4, submit them, and then they'll put them in a row. And I thought this would be more fun than to do like Wordle, because Wordle is like quick, I would say easily guessable. Not to say it's not difficult, but I also do my Wordles like literally at midnight in Discord servers. And we could all give it a shot together. Like I want to say Absorb and Digest have similar what's the words? I'm trying to think of the words here. They work together. Staunch, Llama, Hark, check, Review. I don't know what Anther is. Stem, I assume it's like it stems from this. Engage, Curb, Occupy. So I feel like Absorb and Digest are together, but I don't know what else goes with them. So Brief. So Brief could be either like it is quick, it's brief, or like you're briefing someone, like you're informing them. So I want to say Brief, Review, Check, Underwear all the way. Anther, Easel, Llama, Hark. Outline, Engage. Sorry. Geeky, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, animals minus starting letters. Oh, okay. I'm good. And Katakumo, hello. Ooh. Ooh. I'm all right. I'm better than I was yesterday. I just finished up talking about the mild crash out I was having yesterday. I just kind of spent most of my day in bed, just kind of sulking about because wasn't feeling great. I had to deal with a whole bunch of stuff Twitch-wise. I got everything sort of sorted out, but now I've lost all the templates for all of my promos and stuff, so just going insane with how things played out. Ooh, yesterday. But Kokiri, thank you for the 22 months, and Katakumo for the 43. Holy shit, 43 fucking months. Thank you so much. Also, I finally updated the speaking of resubs, the 9-month, 18-month, the 9 interval. I updated the thing that uploads it into the Discord. The last thing I need to do is add sound to it, but I did update the character. It's Dr. Pepper, Dr. Bell Pepper. Do you plan on playing Legends ZA? Maybe. I will say I don't currently have the money for it. Now, talking about the stress, I haven't talked about that yet. We'll go into that. We'll see. More subs, abs. But how you been, Katakumo? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you, Geeky. Hope you've been good. We need to play another game at some point together. So that's another thing. Actually, wind back. I said I need to go and chat in my friends' chats more. I was lurking in Geekies all day. Did not get a chance to say hello. Then when I turned you on, you were raiding out. I'm like, okay, well, I'm late. But just in general, talking to my friends, that's another thing. I just haven't jumped into a lot of VCs lately. I mean, I jump into like a certain handful that I do every now and then, but there's a lot of them I just haven't really hopped in and said hello to people, and I need to like get back to doing that too. I used to be way more social, but I've just been so stressed and depressed. And that stems from what I was about to say. Not having the money for the game because I am those who don't know, I have been on a payment plan for my taxes because I mentioned that my taxes were stressing me out on Blue Sky today. And I had a friend mention like, oh, well, payment plans are really good for that. Like, I've been on a 6-month payment plan. Like, I have been on one. And what's stressing me out is I don't know what's going to happen. I've never been late for my taxes. This is the first payment plan I've had to do. I assume they're just going to add interest, but I don't need another long form bill, especially running into the next year when that means tax season is going to be starting pretty early into the year as well. We have a Ko-fi goal. You want to help out with that. I'm not pushing it super heavy right now because I want to focus on our Shocktober, which is going to be me doing streams with friends that have Pie Shocks on as well, such as I'm trying to put a Major Arena this weekend, but I am waiting for a couple more people to get back to me before I tell you guys how that's going to go. But we have that. Shocks have been boosted, so if you guys want to zap me, they are a little more powerful than they usually are. Galaxies welcome in. And also 100% intensity has been unlocked. So you guys are able to shock me past the 50% barrier if you've given enough bits or subs to do so. So if you choose to do any of that, it is very appreciated and thankful. It is very much appreciated and helpful is what I should say. But coming back to it, I was going to say, oh wait, that also zaps? What zaps? I think I got rid of the emote zapping me because it was like, because if people were doing it and then doing the zap command and the zap command wasn't working, it's like, oh, sorry, you used it doing the emote. And they like lost their emote or they lost their zap. They were on cooldown. So I was like, okay, I'll just give you the power of just the zap command and the emote doesn't really zap anymore. But yeah, so like I said, I know I've mentioned that holding myself back. The one thing I will hold back is where some of these crash outs are coming from, like some of these feelings. I mentioned about like not really getting my hopes up on certain things anymore. But also, money was a big tie to that really kind of like fucked me over mentally. So just not, well, I can't talk about certain things because it's too entitled to in my own head about stuff, but Zenith? I'm trying to say the name, I'm sorry. Zenith. Oh no, wait, it's Zenith Umbreon. Okay, I'm assuming that's how it is. The DA is like the Umbreon, right? Zenith, Zen, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. And Conquest with the 56 months. Why did the resub alert not go off? Or why did the PTS? This is where I call you a bitch, but I love you. How you doing, Conquest? Thank you so much for the 56 months. I think you're a little late on that one. TTS hates me, I'm used to it. Hold on. Why was subscriber turned off? Okay, no, apparently subscriber was just turned off for some reason. I don't know why. Brief review check. Brief review check and outline maybe. Business terms, probably brief review check and outline. Nope. I don't know what that one way means. I don't know if that's like a hint or because I've got that before too. But yeah. So anyway, I'm hoping that things work out this month. I'm hoping things go well. So again, If you want to support the stream, consider subscribing. I'm sorry, hiccups are killing me. Consider subscribing, or if you want to give subs, also very much appreciated and helpful. Bit alerts also super helpful as they, you know, they shock me, they help. We have a ton of them, etc. But you know, well, yeah, more about that after this. Brief review. Curb, hold, occupy, absorb. Also, we have right here these are like our chances, our mistakes. Curb, hold, occupy, absorb. I feel like absorb and digest are probably in the same category. We can't be making too many guesses. A brief, digest, outline, review, maybe check. Outline, review. Right. This is the last like just grouping guess that we're gonna take. Okay. Hey. Summary. Yep. All summary. Brief, digest, outline, review. I guess not. I was thinking literal digests, so digesting and absorbing. So the other version of digest. Okay, so now while we only have 2 more categories left, it is still kind of figuring out which ones go to which. So engage, hold, absorb and occupy? There's an inaction. Check, staunch, verb. I want to say like engage, to hold, absorb, and occupy. Feel. Yeah. Captivate. Todd's, hello. I got the purple category. I've done all I can. Stem, curb, staunch, and check is to halt. Okay. Oh, so you check something, staunch, stem it. Yeah, my brain was thinking stem was like it stems from this, but I don't know how exactly that is spelled. But that is how I was viewing it. Oh, I was wrong. How you doing, Cods? Welcome in. But we did it. I think that'd be a lot of fun because they do these daily, and I know a lot of people do the Wordles and stuff. There is actually, I got so mad. Hold on, let me pull up one more thing before we move forward. This is not going to be something that we do, but I have been looking for something that we could maybe do as a community before we start our games, before we get into anything. I need to find. Where this was linked, my friend's server here. Here it is. And I did it this morning, and I fucked up. Okay, harsh red light, because I lost. But it's like a 64 Wordle, where every guess that you do, puts it in every single one of them. And I almost had it. But I missed. So you see where it says 1 through 8, 9 through 16, 17. So you see these like green lines right here. That is 1 through 8. Clicking on it, it's going to bring me up to the top row. There we go. All this down here, all this extra shit right here is not here. You have a lot more room to work with than it's showing me. This is just the results. Let me see if I can like... Okay, zooming out literally does nothing. Oh, wait, no, there we go. It's just really late. So 1 through 8, right here. This green line will pretty much fill in once you've gotten your word. And if you look 57 through 64, this little empty space right here, I did not realize that there was one I didn't do all the way at the bottom. I didn't realize that I missed a whole box that I didn't do yet. And when I did the 63rd, I thought I was finishing my 64th puzzle. But then I got the big red screen and it informed me, no, you missed one at the bottom. You didn't finish them all. So I made too many guesses. I made too many guesses and lost. So womp womp, I lost. But it's a lot of fun. You get zapped. Nope. Fine. But I mentioned earlier, I kind of shoehorned in there. We've done a drunk mage arena in the past. I am trying to put one together. I'm just going to say now. The people who have said yes so far. Hugh! Thank you for the gifts up to Raspberry. Currently, this Saturday, we have Divi, Divine Fennec, we have Cinny, used to be streaming Doggo. Cinny is joining us, so Divi, Cinny, Mashu, Punk Bunny, and and then me, so that's 5. I'm currently waiting on hearing back from Noxie, Spout, and Lucy. I did not get a yes or no regarding the pie shuck itself. I know Lucy was interested on drunk carts, but I also proposed, wearing your pie shuck during it to Punk, Mashu, and Lucy. I think that's all who's joining that has them. Was a monkey on the ceiling? It's probably Darkblade or Conquest. One of those two. It's always one of those two. Oh, actually, before we move forward, I'm thinking, we have a chat in the Discord, which if you guys are not in the Discord, I should probably go ahead and tell you guys, join the Discord, follow on Blue Sky. In the Discord, there is a chat called Treehouse Chatters. That section is where we can create multiple channels for you guys to talk in. I am considering or suggesting that we should probably create a chat where the community members can submit images that if you guys want to put on the movable canvas. I have mods are able to log into it and then move things actively on the screen while I'm live. So I was going to say that we could create something where people can suggest those things. And I say this because you guys need to get some new material. Get some new material. No, you get him out of there. Why does he have Lay's? Why is he eating chips? What do you feed him? Propane Lay's.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
I turned the volume very low earlier because it was so loud. So hopefully you guys can still hear it. But it was like such a jarring sound. Language, extras, options, instructions. Okay. To move, use WASD or arrow keys, or left analog stick, D-pad. I will make, well, walk through it. Okay. Read Bible verses. So we just, okay, space is apparently, pull up the cross. Face demons and cast them out with the space key or A button. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I've seen a lot of people play this. Apparently there are multiple endings, and apparently there are different wild things that could happen in this. So, but my material shouldn't decay easily. Macroplastics wheel. Also, Hugh, thank you again for the bits. Thank you for the gift sub. How are you doing, Hugh? How's your day going? Wait, good job. In a similar vein, ever heard of Contextro or More or Less Games? Sorry, Cods, I didn't read this earlier. No, I've not heard of that. If you're still listening, feel free to send it to me. Message me about it. Lose by Sam is fun, but so hard for me. Red. Magic words. I'm just catching up on stuff. Do you know how difficult it was to figure out which of my accounts was in there? I saw her. We don't talk to her. Okay. So, real quick. What was I saying? I hate her so much. She is so ugly. Like, of all of the characters in that game, I hate her the most. She's so gross. If you guys can just give me one moment. I have a hangnail that I have been fidgeting with for the past, like, almost hour. I need to go chop it off. I'll be right back. It's driving me fucking insane. Okay, I'm back. I saw you. You can't hide her. No, yeah, I trimmed my nails this morning, and it's been driving me crazy. I woke up and trimmed my nails, went back to sleep, took a nap, woke up, and now I'm just like feeling it. And I'm like, it's driving me fucking crazy. I just see that monkey had an onion. Yes, so the reason the monkey has an onion is because on our subathon, I had to eat an onion, and we have an image of it. Can you pull up the art piece that Millie did? I was in a maid outfit eating an onion on a fork that I threw in the air fryer. Thank you. Yeah, this one right here. So they just put the stinky monkey with an onion. Actually, Millie, are you still listening? Are you still active? I had a question. I don't know if live on streams where you want to hear it, but I was gonna. Yeah, that's what they took it from. Yum yum onion. The onion. Got to undo your belt. I hate that you have it wearing the headband. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about either the Discord or this. Yeah. Before we get started, you never noticed. I knew something was there, but I didn't realize what it was. You guys always placed it behind, placed me behind it before I could see it. So I just something's there. I just don't know what it is. Excuse me. But I was saying that this weekend was the first weekend we did it. Not that it really changes anything, but I'm going to start running. So previously we were doing, I know I said I wasn't going to talk about how we used to do things in the past because it just confuses people and how we do it moving forward. But we used to do movie night every 3 weeks. And then I started doing movie night every week, and we were doing it. and then starting the Discord hangout afterwards. But moving forward, this last weekend was when we first started it. But nothing really came out of it, but I'm just going to announce that we are doing, I'll be starting the Discord events, the hangout in the general chat at the exact same time, if not like 20 minutes prior to movie night. That way, if you guys are wanting to join the hangouts and all that, if you want to vibe in the general chat with whoever else is there while we are watching the movie, let's say you're not interested in the movie, you've seen it before, etc. And you want to be a part of the hangout, but don't really care to join the movie night. The two events will be happening at the exact same time, and then we'll be reconvening back into the Treehouse VC for the remainder of the hangout, which we do every Sunday night. So if you guys want to come hang out with us, we do hang out in the voice call every Sunday night. Come hang out with us, vibe with us, etc.
I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out
Get chopped up in a meat grinder.
Eyeball. You're probably dead.
All right, thank you, Jarma. But I was going to say, did you Raven? Welcome in. Real quick, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Helps me out greatly as this is my full-time job, but do also understand that you are not obligated to do anything you are not wanting to do. Any and all support you are willing to do is incredibly appreciated. I lost my train of thought there. If you guys want to support the stream in that way, consider subscribing, or if you want to give subs and let someone else get those wonderful perks, also very much appreciated. Otherwise, if you get an ad break, we'll see you back in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax, we'll be right back with you. Okay. Also, the Discord is also the best place to know when we go live. You can get the live roll to be pinged whenever we do go live. I will say, I have been sort of reworking things. I know it's been mostly in the not safe for work area of the Discord. But with creating these like combined chats and stuff, now that I'm trying to move forward with the forum base on certain things, I do honestly think that I am happy with how the Discord is laid out, organized, and prepared for you guys. So I'm gonna try to be more active in there, whether it's chatting in chats, posting, or being in the VCs. So I hope to see you guys in there too. Sniffing the feet. I hate that soup. That soup. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay. I guess we just start with chapter 1. Actually, what is this? Notes. Okay. I kind of enjoy. I like the idea of it in Latin. I assume until I confirm. Until I roll over it. Turbo, lantern mode, flashlight mode. Not yet unlocked. Okay, so I just jumping right in. Oh, Snow and Monkey in the corner. Jorking its peanuts. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. If you're in a hurry, hold enter or the back button to skip cutscenes. Okay, so I'm assuming that map. Oh. Okay. Anyone remember that? I'm gonna log into that and delete her. I actually hate her. Like I said, get some new material. Find some more funny memes. Does anyone remember what was that game? It was like on all the computers in school. It was a skiing game, and then there was like a Yeti that would chase you, and there was no escaping the Yeti. I'm gonna brighten up these Ski Free, yes. It was called a ski game. Yeah, I just always referred to it as ski game because I didn't know. I didn't care what it was called, but Ski Free. Why is the corner? What? I mean, sure, my shadow's the issue there. I'm brightening up these. Those who don't know my setup. German. I have these two like adjustable. I kind of like pull them on. You guys see them? They're like these. Adjustable lamps that are supposed to be like clipped onto your desk for reading, but I have them plugged in and just standing up straight up. I use two on each side to light up the green screen and two tiny ring lights to light me up. And then of course the backlight also helps with this, but I'm getting a lot of shadow on there lately. And it's been really fucking up the green screen. Is it just me, or is the beast on the left side doing the okay hand? Oh yeah, I see it. He's doing the thing. Also, if you want to check out more about the Zap or the PieShock, you can read more info with the command, or you can scroll down to the panels. And keep track of your own cooldown. Tier 1s have 30-minute cooldowns. Okay, let's get back to the game. Sorry, I've been yapping a bit with this. But yeah. Oh, this for some reason gave me that vibe. Was like reminding me of it. But also was okay. But also I look like Purple Man. I look like the man behind the slaughter. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday, Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions: turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. Oh, here. Fucking raccoon. No. I'm trying to compel the demons from this deer. I also know how long this game is. I know, like I said, I know there's multiple endings. I don't know what you need to do to them.
It's locked.
It's locked. That's where the birthday is? Well, it did say this was September. Oh wait, there's another house. Hold on. Another house to the right. Oh, at least I have the body of a big boy.
I'm a baby. Where?
Okay, calm down, German. What if I ignore it? If I can make it off screen, if I just ignore it? I can't read it. You know, honestly, it's not that... Oh. Okay. It wasn't honestly that confusing, but as a kid it was to me. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in these woods as much as I did in the desert level. So it's honestly not that confusing solely because it is a box. You just go all the way right and then go up or down. But I got lost looking for shit in the desert of Paper Mario, the first game. If you played the first Paper Mario, you know what desert I'm talking about. Like once you enter the desert level, it just like goes up 2 levels, goes down 2 levels, goes over like 5 levels, and it's just like a 5x5 desert. And at the top middle is where you're supposed to go for the actual like dungeon of it all. But I just was so confused. I got so lost for some reason when I played that game. All right. I don't know what they do. Hey, get the haunted onion out of here. I feel I should definitely put those over all the other stuff. Oh. Well, I will say, you know, if we hit our daily goal, all the channel points cost less. But also, if we hit our daily sub goal, you get all your channel points refunded. Anyway. Okay, so I found that house. One with all the where the little purple shits are running to. Wait, all the way up. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of the gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred, I assume I'm saying that right. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the lay person. A lay person.
I absolve you of your sins.
Oh,
You have been forgiven.
finally. Also, I don't know if anyone's like noticed what my like going live Blue Sky post name was or a message. Oh, I saw it. Worship me. Running my balls across your face. Bam, 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 bam. Oh.
Now, let's take a look at him.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh, get out of here. Is that a laggy demon?
Hey, Germanon 85 here.
Whatever he is, he like... I found his nut puddle. I feel like I'm gonna run up on this deer at some point and it's gonna be dead. Don't have to leave all this shit. I will say every now and then clear some of the stuff off the screen, please. It's so much. Especially with these. I'm gonna overlay this over the overlay. Oh shit. Notes. Have you forgotten already? This force is in my... Oh, I read that. Nose missing. Yeah, don't have things on the screen too much. And are you 12? What? That's not funny. Mr. and Miss Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic but weren't they downstairs? In a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It was hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. It says back at the attic. Didn't they not say they went downstairs? Enjoying the buttons. Well, that's good. That's what they're there for. You are welcome to enjoy them. Yeah, I don't mind things on the screen now and then. Just don't keep them on there for forever. I know it's still a pretty new program, so... Silly monkey is staying. The bed this close, it's not often you see a bed. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. The bed is very close to the front door. So these windows, which you would usually, okay, so here, the ideal layout of a home like this, you think you go in, these big windows probably are some roundish area to the living room, while over here is probably the dining room to the right, right? Like those are what you would typically see that being the house layout. But here's the dining room or dining area in the kitchen. Here's the living room off to the back. And then the master bedroom, I'm assuming. Right to the left when you come in. Okay. Seeing some blood. Seeing some blood. Let's go get this clearly grabbable picture off of the fridge.
Audio Jungle.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh. The bed is massive. It's huge. Thank you, Katakumo. But quick, before we move forward. Oh, by the way, something else we do is, besides getting all your channel points back, every 10 subs that we hit, I gotta do squats. I'd have to spin the wheel spin of squats. So if you want to make me work out, that is something you can do. Ween. Ah! There we go. Slight makeup. I wish I could get the old Queen filter back, but I can't. You just get this like brightened eyeshadow. What is this? The jack-o'-lantern? Blew up Jack in the Lantern. Well, that's what they're for. You're more than welcome to spam them. Like to be honest, most streams go by and some of our redeems never go off. So we have some redeems that probably haven't gone off all this month. Okay. Nice touch. See. So by all means, feel free to experiment, see what's there. Happy someone's doing them. I wouldn't have them there if people weren't allowed to. My purple daughter. My purple little Amy. Okay. Victimized Jack-o'-lantern live. Oh, God. Okay, so I wish I had the money. I wish I had the money for it. Like I said, this month is mostly focused on trying. As much as I'm stressed about it, I think in the end, if I don't pay off my taxes entirely, all it's going to be is whatever's left is going to have some interest added to it. Hopefully not a lot, but I would like I would like to be done with it. I've been in like a financial nightmare for forever, so I'd like to be done with the taxes. So hopefully we earn enough this month that I can pay all my bills and a lot towards the taxes. But also, I would like to be able to afford other things, like some new games to play on stream with you guys, because I have been cycling through a lot of things and trying to figure out what to get. There's a lot of new games that came out that I would love to play, like Baby Steps, but I don't have the money for it. Plus, oh God. I'm thinking about something else now. But let's see. Exercise the plants. But I was gonna say I would love to have like had the money to like go get like pumpkin carving stuff and get like a pumpkin and do like a pumpkin carving stream towards the end of the month.
We've got a farter here.
We've got a farter here. We haven't gone all over. Oh, this is a bathroom. Okay. My duck? My haunted duck? I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Borrow money from a small bank on the corner. I just need some oil baron to drop me $10,000. I could pay off everything. God, I'm just a simple girly, you know. $10,000 would fix me. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Okay, what's this note? I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me, like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the other side, but nobody came. So I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. Okay, so they said go downstairs, upstairs, attic. Where is she? What's the timeline of that story? Looking for sugar daddy tag. Yeah. Ooh. I'm just a simple girly. Money would fix me. We got Simon Says. Typey thing. Viewfinder, I assume. Etch a Sketch. The pushy puppy
I'm a
thingy.
baby. Where?
Me in this room playing with all these things. Okay, so they've mentioned the twins once, but they haven't mentioned them at all besides that. There's only a picture of Amy, so apparently this family has 3 kids? Mom, dad, Amy, twins. Can I go in here? Okay. Can't get in there. Music's also stopped, so it got real awkward. It got real awkward. I'm assuming since we had her doll there. This is Amy's bedroom. I have the power of put up cross in air. Crucifix is the only thing I can do. Also, very spacious bathroom. Let's point that out. Very spacious bathroom. I do question. Okay, again, I know no one asked. This is not a thing that it's wanting to point out. Facing this. What's over here? What is this to the right of the door? Because when I come in, everything for Snurch. Perfect time for Snurch. Let's see, what notes do I have? I'm missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which must have been all outside somewhere. The Martin's house lies. Okay, that was at the shed. 9, probably outside somewhere because Mr. Martin, 10, that's when we got in. Okay. Might go back outside and look for some notes or something. Also get a little music going. Because I don't know what we have. I get it. Less is more sometime. We exercised the doll. We already came in here. Like, bam. Okay. Doll. None of the toys. Flashed. This, okay, the Purple Man and Freddy. That's what I get. That's what these two things made me think of. Purple Man and Freddy. He looks like Freddy. The purple guy. Okay, so when we came in and we went to the kitchen earlier, it did... I haven't exercised this, I don't think. Okay. Scariest thing, job application. Job application. They said there was a basement. Where would I find the basement? Half this house is being held for me. Oh shit! I'm so stupid. I thought this was like a shelf or something. These are stairs. Okay. We're finding our way. Okay. Oh. Crab. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day to hearing from you. If your letter, in your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Morte.
Life is pain! I hate my...
Or Saint Death. Figured. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. We talked to a boy. We talked about 15. He was really interested in 15. Funny stuff. Hilarious. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said, no, but I have prayed to San La Morte. I'm saying it so wrong. My fucking mouth can't even make this sound. He told us about the time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of... Ooh. Hugh! Thank you for the bits. And the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. Thank you for the moaning biddies. How are you doing? How's your day going? We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Layton. Professor Layton? Okay. Exercising that doll. Exercise the stains out of my clothes. He just slips. Just like shows me like just fucking slips and just eats shit. Okay. Unsettling. Even more unsettling.
I'm lost in a spooky castle. I sure hope no 9'6" tall vampire lady comes and pegs me.
Ooh. Conquest, thank you for the 107 bits. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. Yo. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, mother," the whole time. Mother, mother. The whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back unconscious with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. And thank you for punching Grandma. If you guys want to check out any more bits, we have a lot of alerts right there. Okay. Always the thing I think about when it comes to games like this where where you have what is it? Like all these notes and stuff to find. I just imagine people sitting there excuse me. Like as things are happening, it's like, oh, hold on, I gotta journal this real quick. And then tears the page out and lays it down for you. Ooh, ooh. Press spacebar. Pull it up. She is here. Why am I in bed?
I'm gonna strangle your parents.
That's Amy. That's Amy speaking right there. Upstairs. Did I? Touched for the very first time. That for the first time. Okay. Why didn't that stop her? Do I need to like look at all of them? Is Boofer the one who was on it? Yes. Yeah, Almonds goes about Boofer now. I saw that red. Need to get out of here. She just appeared behind me. Mortis. How about less tis, please? Can we get a little less tis, please? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Not saying this is a clue, but yeah, just fucking punch her. Fuck you, Amy. Just deck her out right there. Ooh, run. Run. Leave. Oh, okay. Can I escape? Yeah, fuck you, spider boy. Fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. I didn't like exercise her. So could I like if I leave, if I get out of here, do I get like the like you left ending? Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder if that's also an ending. Like, yeah, you got fucking squished. I just walk away? I like walk away from this entire scene. It is updating the scenes, which makes me feel we are definitely moving. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to reset it by going over here. Now we're at the other end, I assume. Let's just go all the way up. Let's go all the way up. So I got to do something in the house still, apparently. Back here. I feel there's got to be something with the deer. Suffer. Wheel. Bow. Interesting gaming. I do like the sound. Like the sounds they make. There was clearly a lot more notes outside. I just don't know where they are.
Hey, we may not listen to you sometimes.
Or respect you.
And sure, we like making fun of you.
But
there is no
Oh wait, okay. I didn't
all.
exercise the cum demons. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at the home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to the real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. They're having no problem occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out there with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. Okay. Let reset there. I need to try to find the whale or something. Whale. The well. The well. Well.
Nerd who's never gotten pussy before in his entire life.
Fuck. I'm very curious if I can talk to this deer. Not talk, interact with it. Oh, that was quick. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your care and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cathedral Gifford. Okay. All right. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing just didn't feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of storage. Okay. I'm hoping I'm somewhat finding my way through here. I am now lost in the woods. Oh. What are you? Public lecture by Carl James Osborne. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Okay. So, it says you can just look at this if you get lost. But it just shows the map. I don't know where I am on it. A white beast demon show up. I should just go back left until I find something like the well or something. I don't know. The trees always kind of seem random. Let me see for sure. Yeah, the trees keep randomizing. So it doesn't really, it's not really clear where we are. The only thing I could probably do is go all the way back down to, all the way back down to the car and just move straight forward from there. I don't know if all these things I'm walking... I found the cum puddle again. Hey, let's just go back to the car. God, I wish there was a run button. God, I wish there was a run button. Okay, we're back at the car. Just go straight up. Just straight up. Bow, 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 bow. Got lost in the woods. I think I found most of the notes now. We're missing 3, whatever, and 6. We've got almost all the notes, though. Oh, my neck is killing me. We found most of the notes. But now I need to go and figure out what I need to do regarding Amy in the house. Okay, well, I don't have that ghost on me anymore. Okay, let's try to get downstairs. Jesus Christ. Okay, do I need to... Am I needing to just get back to where the exorcism was happening? Oh, okay. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, so facing it, I still get hurt. But if I'm holding this up and they touch me, they go away. Okay. Real quick, let's test some yapping, for those who are lurking but still listening. With what we talked about earlier in the stream, anyone got any plans for the week? Anyone got anything going on you guys want to talk about? Let's see if people talking and keep an eye on some things. What do you all got going on this week? Anyone got any big plans coming up? Hey, she doesn't seem to attack me in her own room. The twins' room, though, she does attack. But what do I need to do? I don't have... I have a key, but it was to the house, not to the attic. Like, clearly there's blood going to the attic, and I think the attic is where I need to be going. Mortis. Zed, welcome in. When Home Thanksgiving got a new vehicle. Ooh, nice. Okay, well. Jaji. Fuck yeah. Okay, and where goes behind me? Hold this up and just wait. Okay, so I guess I just had to expel her multiple times. I heard the door open upstairs. Only got piles of leftovers for Thanksgiving. Ooh, nice. Nice. But I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, though. Conquest. Work mostly, unfortunately. I feel that. It's understandable. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in an exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. My superior, okay, so it's clearly blanked out. She was my
We've
superior.
got a father here.
Father Allred. With when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to. I can't tell if it's like actually just spaced out or if it like is missing words. Cut the power to the house, and her own parents with their own. I have to go back to the house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry, John. You seem like a person because you're not the same shape as the rest of them, and also is got a face.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Do it from back here. That way I can run if I got to.
Oh! Uses the same kind of coding.
Oh! Hey, what? Oh, okay. You don't care anymore. Okay, so now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. I need to probably confront her with it or just be running. Mortis. Okay, yeah. Confronting does not help. Run. Just always run. Always be running. ABR. Let's have to do something here to like skip these. At least this is quicker than previous one. Oh, I can't leave at all. Fuck. Is one missing a face? Is that the one I gotta focus on? Let's try this again. Let's focus on the one without a face. Okay, maybe I gotta spin around, like hit them all. I gotta hit them all with it. What am I missing here? What am I not doing right? Okay, not all of them work. I'm a little confused. That's me getting fucking destroyed.
Fuck.
Okay. It's only told me how to just pull up the crucifix. It's not told me how to do anything else. Okay. Let me try something else. When they start running at me, let me see if I can't dodge it. I can just fucking dodge it. Ah! It can't be more in the middle of the room. Okay, okay, so you can dodge it. You can dodge it. Let's go. Sonic, welcome in. And it seems to be coming from the opposite direction of whichever way they're facing there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck you, Amy. No. Oh! No, you're missing it! She just grew an arm out of her face. She grew an arm out of her face. Okay, well you'll re-see it, I guess. Assuming you have to do all that over again. Yeah, here we go. Okay, don't stand on the lines. Don't die, forehead. Raz, you're the one that put the thing on. What? I moved. I was not in the way. Okay. We're moving in the form of the pentagram. Got it. I'm gonna let this play out there. Oh, they went 4 times that time. It went 4 times that time.
Oh!
Fuck you. Fuck you, Amy. Fuck you, Amy. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, fuck you with your... Oh, 5 times. Oh! Okay. Oh! Yeah, put your hand back in. Get back in there. Now what? Now what? Okay. First time, last time. Just what you started? Question mark? Did I? She gone? I think once I get outside, she's gonna chase me. She's probably gonna chase me to my car. Did I do it? Wait. Kill her. A gun with one bullet. Okay. I shot it. I shot the bullet. It tells me the gun has 1 bullet and I shot it. I might just get myself got so that I can reclaim that gun. I'm noticing that the trees are now providing a path. Hey, real quick, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid it, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad free viewing, so only perks, helps me out greatly. Amy? I assume this was to the other side. I assume this is where I would use that bullet. Most likely. Yes, if you want to support the stream, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad free viewing, so only perks, helps me out greatly. Otherwise, if you do get an ad break, we'll be back with you very shortly. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the 3-minute ad break, and we'll be back with you soon. I guess we finished the game. I'm not going to be shooting her because, oops, to me. Is this the deer carcass? We found it earlier, but is that the deer carcass they were referring to? It's this way. I won't lie, I wanted to shoot the deer. When getting the gun with one bullet, I was like, we're gonna shoot the deer. I want to shoot the deer. Ew, okay, ew, okay, it's not a spider, it's a person. Okay, now. Don't press the space bar. So, I think we have 3 options here. I think I know what the actual option is. I'm gonna take my first option, come all the way down here, and shoot the deer. We're gonna see how that goes. Then our next option is we're gonna come all the way down here and shoot Amy. The last option, which is what I think we're supposed to do, is shoot the Spider-Man. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Definitely is not what you're supposed to do. So we come down here. We're going to come down here. We're going to get our fucking ass eaten by the spider. The Dur is dead. Dead Dur. Dead Dur.
I will say of the Lord, he is
Worship me.
my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
I literally looked away for a moment, and then whatever happened just happened. Oh. Oh my god, we're about to get fucking wrecked by all the deer. Okay. A hunter. There's a hunter. Well, okay then. Yeah, you kill the deer, and the deer retaliate. Unidentified body discovered near wrecked car. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered along the road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of the silver sedan had swerved off the road and was struck a tree. A spokesman for the police commented that the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car deeper into the woods after having been ejected from the front windshield. It was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspect this was probably the work of coyotes. Police also noted that parts of a cleaned white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. From a white-tailed deer, a hunter typically gets 75 pounds of meat. However, it appears the victim of the accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to its car. New background unlocked. New play mode unlocked. Okay. Can I... Is that the whole game, or is that just all of chapter 1 there? Continue. Okay, so this is just chapter 1. Okay, so there's more to this than just this area. Yep. All right. So we're gonna go shoot her. And then once we've done that ending, then we'll shoot the Spider-Man. Wait, she's up here. She was at the graveyard. Yep. Down to the left. Shortcut. Shortcut. Oh, bitch. All right. Now we just cut through all this clearing. We get back to the road. The road. I don't know if you're trying to scare me whenever you do that. It doesn't really. To be honest, I'm gonna veto that and say get rid of it. And learn a little moderation. Although you haven't used that all today, so that's fine. Murderer. What do you mean murderer? She was a demon. New York man is in custody after he confessed to the murder of the Sterling girl who had been missing. John Ward of Palmery was pulled over in the Snake Meadow View. Thought it was the Wilhelm scream, not that one. Yeah, well, also the Wilhelm scream definitely is. I hate it. It always takes me so. When I hear like an actual legitimate movie or show and they use the Wilhelm scream, I'm immediately taken out of it. I am not that invested because it's such like a stock image. It would be like watching it'd be like watching like a serious movie and then they bust out like the goofiest gun, like some prop gun from like a show they definitely don't belong in, or some laser pistol, and it's just like, okay, immediately the seriousness has dropped to zero. It takes me out of it when I hear the Wilhelm scream because it's like, I'm sorry, you couldn't afford to get someone else to scream, you had to use the Wilhelm scream. I don't know why people use it so much. Like, I get it that it's been around for a long time, but it's such a, like, takes me out of the moment. When I see people fighting or doing something and someone gets thrown and it uses the Wilhelm scream, I'm just like, no. I hate this. It's so, it takes me out of it. That's a lot of reading. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna shoot the white thing. That's me. I know some people probably don't care. Some people probably don't even know what the Wilhelm scream is, but you definitely heard it. I hate the Wilhelm scream so much. Okay. Now for the last one. Our last kill here. But yeah, I would say if you meant like it's the Wilhelm scream, you try to scare me with it. The Wilhelm scream is not scary. Looks like I just have a giant cigarette in my hand. Just a huge fat cigarette. A sudden noise can be scary. Yeah, but that scream wasn't, and neither would be the Wilhelm. Of the gun kill. A lot of walking. Okay. And it gets run over. Okay. Oh. Awesome. Okay.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him.
So we're not going to get attacked by the deers this time.
He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
Okay. So if this says, I was like ending 5 of 5, I assume we did the right thing now. I don't know if we exercised Amy. I don't know if she is fully done. Simply is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal which some residents are calling a chupacabra were discovered on Snake Hill Road. Oh, it's a long ass article. Not reading all that. Okay, so the last. Okay, there's ending 5 of 5. We got the ending of killing the white Spider-Man, killing the deer, killing her, the ending where I don't kill anything. Now there's one last ending. There's one last ending because there's 5 of 5, and I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. If you remember when we were going through and trying to see what was all around. There was the shed. I don't know who this is. I have no clue who this is. We just shot a random man out by the shed. This is what I think is the last ending for this chapter. Is not smoking the ciggy yourself? I was thinking like, oh, who else is to kill? Like, what to do? Myself? But no, I remembered that there was this random ass man here. This is assuming I don't get hit by the white guy. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, you gotta enter in through your window. Like Boy Dragon, welcome in. Wing Waves from BLFC. Hope you're having a good time at BLFC. Okay, the man was in the back seat. Father and son. Wait, was that it? Was that the white spider thing's father? With all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up the fight against the enemy on such a critical time. There is another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family, nor let them see him. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but it also causes a terrible strain. I swear to God, nobody told me I was not in the faith category. Shit. I've been in just chatting this whole fucking time. Shit. I was gonna say, like, oh, we'll probably swap to, like, I don't know, maybe play some Mega Bonk or something, because we finished this whole chapter in 2 hours and got all the endings. I might play this again at some point throughout the month. We could play some Mega Bonk for a while. Because I don't want to end yet, but we'll see how far we go. Not that 2 hours is, like, you know, optimal ending time. I'll explain myself in a moment. No, I mean, if the game doesn't have a category, there's categories for unidentified games. Just chatting is when you're just talking. But no one ever said that we were in the wrong category. I need to give editor to some people so that they can change the category themselves whenever it happens. Meme Ginger Live, guess who left late due to a coworker breaking a switch? Ooh, well, I hope you're having a decent day other than that. Got most of my hours in running Reg the past couple days. I see. Wait, running Reg? Do you like con staff? Are you helping out with the staff? Okay. I still have a lot in this game to unlock. But yeah, if I'm playing a game and the category does not match the game, just say that. Even if, like, oh, well, this is a new game, it might not have a category. There's a category for that. If I have Mega Bonk up and I'm playing clearly not Mega Bonk, inform me. There's categories for that. I just did not know that we hadn't swapped categories. And Front thought he could replace the Windows switch in a. I'm picking the bungs off. It didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on the seconds under the header edge. I don't know what that means, but that sounds. Thank you for work. Thank you for your service. I don't know what that means. I've never run staff. I've never run con. So, what I have not finished yet with this. I gotta remember how to play this. I haven't played it in like a week. I don't want to go size. We'll go bow. This bow is really helpful. I have a lot of stuff I need to keep unlocking with this game because I'm still very don't have the ability to do a lot of stuff. I said a reg. Okay. Like a good life steal. So anyone who's not seen this before, it's very much like Vampire Survivors. People also say Risk of Rain. I've never played Risk of Rain, so I have no clue. So I'll just take their word for it. Ooh, okay. Aura is really good. Aura is really good because Aura, like, surrounds me and I just gotta be near them, but Revolver shoots 6 times. It's sort of at a lower power, but it shoots a lot. And if you can increase the power, then you are shooting a shit ton. Especially when it gets ricochets. So, you know, if you charge up one of these, you get extra stuff like extra jumps, which is going to be nice because I get my double jumps. And we have that, we have that there, so I got to remember that so I can suck up all the coins I've left behind. Now our purpose is to open this gate. I open this gate and then I will fight the monster that comes out and then I move to the next area. And then I gotta do the same thing there too. I have not been able to focus on the second one. Attraction, pickup range, knockback, refresh. Oh, again. Damage. I'm trying to think what tomes it was I was typically going for. Damage and XP, I believe, were the tomes I definitely enjoyed using because they gave me a shit ton of extra shit. When I was first playing this, when I last streamed this, I kept thinking you had to get these like statues here. I kept thinking you had to get them in order for it to activate because it wasn't red until I like activated them. So all I was doing was causing the enemy that came out to be like stronger. Okay, perfect. Precision tome. The precision tome would be really nice too because it increases my chance at crit damage. Over. I think the regen tome is what I was doing. XP tome. Okay. XP and damage are the other two tomes I'm gonna take. Regen. Agility was one I was using, but it's not one that I feel the need to keep using. Like these ones with little crowns and boss things on, whenever you beat them, they will pretty much drop chests like that. And when they drop chests, you get items like Cursed Doll, cursed enemy dealing 30% of their max HP every second. So until I like killed them. We'll be getting 30% every second. Quantity, that was the other one. Shit. Quantity tome. That was the other one I needed to do. Fuck. Alright, done. Oh, shit. I need to do damage. So quantity tome and damage tome means I'm shooting out more and I'm doing a lot more damage if I have both of those. Quantity is good for your current build. Yeah, but I'm already maxed out on my tomes. That XP would be good because I can keep leveling up. But the precision, which is also good because I'll get crits, but I wish I didn't go precision because I would have liked to been able to damage and quantity so that I'm doing both. With what I do have, will be nice having the quantity, but fuck. Damage and quantity go crazy with banana and revolver. All right. Now we've maxed out all of our stuff, so now we're not going to be getting any new things to cycle through. We'll just be doing what we got. But yeah, I want to deal with the second. I want to make our way through. The second tier today. I want to make it to tier 3 with Monkey. I have not played a lot lately, and I need to. Big banana. Batter banana. Oh. I wish I had was the what is it, the credit card that gives you more damage or something. Every chest that you open. Don't do that. Don't do that for now. Going through just trying to find items and stuff to take before we open up and get the guy from the... Oh, here we go. Sure. I could do the precision tome, but this is a huge improvement right there. The precision tome, if I'm gonna have it, I might as well, I need to start like leveling it up. Okay, earn some money while we're moving, which is good. Give me more chests to open up. Oh my god, shoes. Shoes. Chest, burger, board gear. We do want some burgers because I'm definitely going to need some soon. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the coins and stuff. I am very aware. We do have a big magnet waiting for us in the middle that I will activate in a moment. Good guy. Okay. Crit chance. Higher chance of that's good, but shield, or at least just a little shield, is goated because even if I see this, I've got 7 shield, I could take 100 damage and it won't kill me because I will have just hit a shield. Suck it all in. Suck it all in. Revolver. XP tome. XP tome. Banana. Bow. Okay. Okay, so we're at the wave before the last wave. So I will probably just go ahead and start getting the our way into the next area. Make our way to the boss. Ooh, that is a huge improvement. Projectile or quantity. Ooh, okay. As much as I want more quality, the projectile bounce I need. Fuck, I wish I had something to just like, I don't know, watch an ad for 30 seconds and get all three, because this is good, that's good, but projectile bounce go from 1 to 3. You can't skip the legendary. Okay, let's say he just fell through the floor. Okay, I'm definitely doing a lot of damage, which is great. Now we got some higher jumps. Sometimes I feel like the jumps are a little detrimental to me. Like, I will jump and then lose all control of where I'm going. Okay. I don't have the damage tome, so we're going to definitely take the gem sauce. That's definitely needed. Kind of weigh my options of what is the best for me. I have 1 minute until the last wave, so I should probably pull the thing out now. Quantity, yeah. Which I will after I do this right here. I was like looking for more things to grab. Inner shield is a must. If you don't have a jackpot in under 10 spins, fake game. Position. Okay. There we go. Actually, all these things will zip to me once I've beaten this thing. I feel I should have... Holy shit, yeah. Okay. I should have the power to defeat this thing pretty quickly. Whoa. Well, I thought... Ooh, after evading, deal 2 times damage. Okay. Quantity. It's gonna hit me with the final wave. See, I'm leaving this, I'm specifically leaving that, magnet there, because I'm gonna try to grab a couple of small things. Nothing too far out. I don't want to struggle getting back to the portal. I'm grabbing a couple of the small things here that I didn't pick up. I was hoping to find like a vendor or something. But yeah, a couple of these things that I didn't pick up here. before we head into the next area. Jump height. Crit chance is really high with that one. I'd like to wait it out a little bit and just see how things go. Oh, our crit damage is not dumped up from that. Okay, as much as I want to do like more projectiles, I also kind of want the revolver to have a higher crit damage, because we have high crit chances and stuff, but it needs to be more powerful. Okay. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Okay. Now we go. That's what measure when hitting enemy damaging nearby enemies. Honestly, I'm glad we waited for that. Oh. No, you're kidding me! I tried to go through the portal and I got bumped up into the air. This is what I mean by like, sometimes the really like light featherness to me, I don't think is a good idea, because all it does is throw me around. And I fucked up. Oh, I fucked it. I got thrown away. But, new chance. We're gonna earn some money off the bat. Okay. Now, it's right here, in this corner. Man. Quantity and damage, for sure. I already got Bush Guy. I'm not fighting him again. Bush Guy just fucks me over all the time. Famous last words. Famous last words. But I hope you're doing good, Cods. Also, I really appreciate... Ooh. I really appreciate you reaching out yesterday. While I'm mega bonkling right now. The bonkler. I'm gonna quickly say that yeah, for anyone who has like been in the Discord or seen on Blue Sky, you know, been keeping up. You might have seen I've kind of posted like not been doing super great mentally. A lot of things have been affecting me. One has just been the interaction. Not interaction. What's the word I'm looking for here? Engagement. Twitch has done some things. It's caused some problems. Then it's just in general falling offness, and things have just been getting to me. And yesterday I had like a huge ordeal with wait, increases luck. I was hoping for fine, luck. Damage. I've been having to deal with some things, and then monetary stress and all that stuff have also just been kind of crappy. So yesterday I made a post about it. So anyway, it's been a lot. I had a few other people also message me and reach out, and I do appreciate when you guys do that. It means the world. Grab it. Okay, revolver. Oh, as much as I really wanted to go for that, like, big upgrade for the banana. Quantity and damage. Internal hobbling. Yeah. And it's just been putting me in like a big negative headspace, which I know is something that a few other streamers have also been like feeling and understanding. Okay. What do my third weapon to be? I have the banana ring, and I have the gun. I could still stick with the arrows. Fireballs are also really good. Or aura. So aura, fireballs, or arrows. The aura does require me to be next to them, but it does make it easy when dealing with a lot of enemies in a close vicinity, such as like during the swarms and stuff. I think I want to stick with aura. I do think I want to stick with aura. I was doing a couple of refreshes until I either got aura or damage tome. So let's go with aura. So while I do have to be like right up on them, it is good for crowd control. Hey, you're back. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm back? Ooh. Didn't go anywhere. Ow. Oh. Okay. Switching back in shortly after, wait. Hold on. I tried to tune back in shortly after you went live and it said you were offline. No, I unless nobody told me I went offline at any point. Yeah, I've been live, should have been live the whole time. I got no... I didn't see you go offline? Okay. But, again, who knows? Twitch does like to make decisions that, impact their streamers. Damage off. Fuck yes. Okay. Quantity tone. Let's go entering. We still with precision. What was it? Damage and quantity. Damage and quantity. I don't know what to do with the next, the third one. Size of aura. Yeah, size would be good. It affects all the shit that I have. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I could do HP. Oh, actually, HP would be good if I could get that item, which is not a guarantee. But besides just being healthier, I could get that item that is like your damage is boosted for every 100 HP you have. Especially if I do get any of those items by accident that say like, oh, for the cost of a portion of your health, we'll give you this kind of items, you know? And even banana. Twitch be fucky. Just kind of disappointing. Like, I know I've been saying things to kind of cope with, like, you know, views kind of being down a little bit, but God, yeah. So just to be fully, you know, forward facing with it, yeah, the viewership has been down a bit lately, and it has been kind of like heavily getting to me, and I don't know what I need to do to sort of like, and it was kind of like out of nowhere. Hey, like things were going good, and then bam, then they weren't. Oh, okay. And it seems to be a Twitch side thing. I don't know if they're stifling my views for whatever reason or somehow, but it's just been hugely negatively affecting me. And I don't know what to do. Just why I've been trying to, like, you know, every now and then I'll go on Blue Sky, I'll retweet the schedule, sort of be like a hey reminder, this is when we stream, or I've been definitely more talking about it, joining the Discord so you get those live notifications. Projectile bounce and extra damage. As much as that HP tome is looking good right there, I'm just going with what's going to give me the most. Okay, now we'll go HP tome. Let's not ignore it too much. I selected it. I should probably put a little bit into it. Always a little more aura. I do need to get an extra bounce so that whenever I do fling myself into the air, I don't hurt myself. Or back here. Good. Yeah, aura's real good if you can get it powerful enough to just literally walk into the vicinity of somebody and then kill them with your looks. Just look at them to death. Ow. Okay. Buns, hey, welcome in. Crit damage. Don't have the crit upgrades anymore, so we're gonna go crit damage for that. What the extras? Ooh, yes. I'm fucking jumping all the time. We're gonna do damage while airborne. Especially if I can get that extra bounce bullshit. Shield. I was gonna do pickup range so I can pick things up easier, but then I saw it had shield in there. I just want one extra jump. The reason I want an extra jump is so that if I fall from a height, I can double jump my way into like not hurting myself. There's a whole area over here I've not been to. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Not too long. Then we're going back and starting up the thing. Like as soon as it hits 1 minute left, we are going to go straight to the portal. Hi Monkey, hope you've been doing well today. I've been alright. There's been a few things on my mind. Extra jump. There we go. Okay, now I feel a little more safe. Got my extra shield, I got my extra jump. I get to do this. Take no damage. But yeah, to just to say what I was saying earlier is I do really appreciate you reaching out, Cods, and to the other ones, everyone else who also reached out. It meant a lot. It's hard to kind of talk about what I'm going through, only in the sense that I don't want to be like putting these feelings on people. Last thing I want to do is just make people feel like not enough's being done or whatever. Like I want people to know I do appreciate everyone, and it means a lot that you guys come here and support the stream. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm saying more should be done or whatever. Like it's a struggle right now, and it's really hard to convey if like you're not like aware of the Twitch side of stuff. It might seem like things are fine from the other side, but there's so much not working out right now. Ooh, okay. Fine. HP. Aura. Revolver. Damage for sure. Revolver again. So I just hope that that's understandable. Okay, we are not straying far away this time. I am just getting some XP. I'm keeping my ass right up here. Go for the gold here. Also getting a lot of extra money before I head into the next area. Aura. Okay. Yep. This was starting getting hit. Yep. Bigger. They get bigger. More. Okay. How are you doing, Funds? Let me quickly give you a shout out. Okay. Day, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, ghosts, because then whenever I interact with shit, it will attack things around me. It'll be very helpful. Very helpful. Not to afford. How you doing, Day? I hope you had a good weekend. Doing well. How are you, Quint? I'm all right. I've been stressed. I just kind of talked about it a little bit, so like, not keep harping on it. I'll just say I'm doing all right. Like I'm not in the best of brains right now. Could be better, but I could be worse. Ah. Okay, so apparently I had a light flashing on my keyboard, and I was like, apparently it's been flashing like all day, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Apparently what it means is that oh, wow, oh. Holy cow, oh shit. Okay. Q. Thank you.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Hey, some more gold. Alright then. I hate those things. They don't die so quickly, and you gotta get close to them, and they fucking blow up on me. Alright, let me... get this. Let me go... had a light on my keyboard, and it meant dicks. Yeah. Yeah. It's dick time. Let's go. I'll be right back. Let's put the main outfit on. I'll be right back with you guys. I guess in the meantime, well, an ad's gonna play soon, so I might miss the start of it. So I guess this is about the time to do it anyway. If you guys like what you see, if you want to see me in the maid outfit as soon as I get back here, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Helps me out greatly, as it is my full-time job. If you would like to support the stream even further than that, consider gifting subs if you want to give those perks to someone else. Lastly, if you do get an ad break, we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax, be right back with you. I guess while I'm away from the camera, I will also go ahead and put new batteries in the keyboard rather than using the gamepad that I have. Gamepad just feels so, like, not correct. Oh. So used to playing on my keyboard that the keypad just feels so foreign. Zaps! Fucking zappies. Alright. Alright, take a little longer this time. And taking the batteries out. Alright, hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than usual. Alright, what are we getting? Okay, we're at the shield. I don't need more shield. I kind of want to do power up drop chance to get more power ups, especially like, well, now that I'm back, now it does the ad break. Okay. Well, as said before, if you guys like what you see and you want to continue to see me in my maid outfit, konnichiwa, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad free viewing, sub only perks, and it helps me out tremendously as this is my full-time career. Okay, no. Ow! Fuck off. Ah! I forgot I had the thing that means I'm doing more damage while in the air. So I guess it's a good thing I did get that second jump. Ooh, crit damage. That's actually at 75% and projectile count going up by 2. Aura size. So, whoa. Whoa. Aura size and damage is good, but revolver is gonna be real handy. Whoa, hi. Okay. Really gotta up my damage for this next for this area. Fuck. Okay, first swarm's incoming. I do not need to wait too long before I start the portal because it's gonna get rough. I hate when I get ones that's like, oh, charge the thing faster. It's like, okay, I'm not doing that as often as you think I am. I need damage. Damage, I need that going up significantly. Okay. Slippery ring, charge transit. Go fucking slippery ring. Okay, no, you are a make things harder statue. Knockback. Guess ruin knockback. Okay. Bonking them. Projectile speed, like, I don't need it to go faster. They're fast enough. I need it to hurt. Okay. Okay. Little extra damage. Well, first what I need to do is I need to find where this portal is. Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, it's over there. I should probably go ahead and actually just activate the portal, because as much as I want to try to level some more stuff up, Okay, oh wait, there's a watch thingy there. Means I most likely can stop time and just deal a shit ton of damage to him. If only I could find a magnet though. HP tome. Let's. Oh, but the damage though. The damage though. Splash. The aura needs to do a little bit more. It needs to carry a bit harder. Okay, it's another one. Only had like a magnet. Only they dropped a magnet so I could pick all of the things I've missed up. Before we go, more quick attempt to do a level up here. Oh, fuck off. I don't need that. I might need that though, so we're gonna keep that. Ooh. No! No banging on my doors. Okay, it's a lot of goblins down there. Don't like them. Oh god, he's so fast with that. Oh, fucking there's... Chungus Handman too. Okay, let's just focus on him for a moment. I need him gone. Jesus, this is so much damage I gotta do. Ah! Zio, hello, welcome in. I gotta do better at, like, building my shit up. Okay.
It's progressive.
Also, husband, welcome in. Okar, hello. Thank you so much for the 46 months. How are you doing? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think I need to go damage up. All of my attacks hitting at once, doing more damage, opposed to just the one extra thing. So I think you're late on that one. Monkey's Large Banana is a weapon. Oh well. But yeah, Zio, how you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zio and husband, please? And Okar. I need all of my shit doing more damage. So we're gonna do the damage and the overall damage up. Fuck. Okay. I don't need key. I need damage. Wait, there was I forgot. Yep, this. Fucking stop bouncing me, you little shit, you little shit. I'm trying to go for that fucking power up right there. Damage, more damage, yes. Kill them. Okay, what do you please do something good for me? This would have come in so handy early on. Okay. I'm not winning this. Yep. Yep, not winning this. Too much going on. Maybe Aura is not the way to go. Aura is good, but Aura is not the way to go. Fuck. For the term Zugzwang, I do not know what that term is, no. Lazy day before I get sent into an afternoon of work. Purgatory. Okay, so let's not do... let's not do... Aura. Aura's fun. Aura works in certain crowds, but I need to focus heavily. Actually, hold on. I have 130 coins. Okay, well, I wish I waited. Get some more. I can do another banish. Okay. So, I up my XP gain. Hopefully, that helps us in our next run. But I hope you have a good. I hope work doesn't suck too much. But I appreciate getting to see you. I was gonna say, I don't think you're in my server. Say if you wanted to hop in and link up your Bioshock for no reason at all for the next, I don't know, hour. Because I still want to do, I still want to plan, it's either Repo or Peak or one of those games that we talked about doing. But just out of the idea that maybe it doesn't happen. Ooh. Rep, hi, welcome in. Two extra jumps. Let's go and get the jumps out of the way. Revolver. Then it moved to Peak. Well, just in case those can't happen, if you want to hop in, one day it'll work out. As I say, if you want to hop in and vibe, you can hand me your Bioshock codes. We'll link you up. Okay. I kind of want to go Fire Staff. I kind of feel like I want to go Fire Staff. I'm trying to think what other weapons I have currently, and Fire Staff is sort of good, really good. Besides, Lightning's pretty good too, but or Bone, but Fire Staff I think way better. It's very experienced in Zugging Wang. It comes from chess, but in larger game theory, Zugwing is a moment where a player takes an action that ensures they will lose. Like the action, this game makes that point very painful. Yep. Yep. All day, I'm all dressed for work. I don't do what. Oh, okay. Okay. Figured I'd see. Armor's pretty good and I won't take much change, but movement speed, I definitely need to be able to keep up with staying away from things happening. Size can be decent. With everything we're gonna have. Actually, I'm kind of curious if bow and arrow might be the best third option for me, because it shoots a lot all at once and pierces, so it goes through multiple. It's like similar to the banana, it goes through multiple. We've got 2 of these I can use. Banana. Needs to get upgraded anyway. Okay. What were the other ones? I used health last time. XP would be nice. Actually, XP would be really good because it might help me level up more. We definitely want damage and projectile, or quantity, and we did. So let's do XP. XP, damage, and projectile. Partners do not like being called the Shrine of Suck, even if they're good at it. Oh, this is it. This was the item I was talking about. Increase damage by plus 20%. For every 100 max HP. So take what we have plus 20%.
Why is a dove a bird that flies in the air?
Because if you dive down, you go underwater. If you dove up, bird up. You in the air. You never heard the captain of an airplane say, "Yeah, we're about to dove. We're doving right now." I don't know. I'm not funny anymore. I broke my funny bone. I should have done silver gain. Crit damage. Quantity tome again. So then you just sit down and zoom around on your ass too. Max HP. Let's work our way up to another plus 20%. Perfect. Okay. Projectile count. was looking for damage. Really looking for damage there. Thank God. Okay, damage. Nanoring. Just launch myself down. HP regen. Honestly, like getting like huge amounts of life steal is super goated. Because even when you're like taking a shit ton of damage, all the damage you're dealing is just sort of like bringing your health back. Is the only reason why I once survived very long with all those stupid ghosts around, but not long enough. Back here, give me your money. Yep, revolver. Revolver needs a lot of like push to make it really good. Damage. So part of me that's like not one that I don't want to open up chests because I want to wait until I get like the red credit card, hopefully. Max HP. After evading, sure. Let's see what we got going on for us here. Projectile count. Armor's good. Not denying that. Projectile count really will help. Damage tome. Yes, thank you. Sure. Now, from 14 to 25, absolutely. Okay. Torn between both fire staff and damage, but damage will affect everything, not just the fire staff. Keyless microwave can be a good alarm. Ooh, true. I forget about the microwave being a thing. I forget the microwave is a thing. Okay, well, you know what's one of the most disappointing? One of the most disappointing moments is like I always love seeing people join the Discord. So whenever I see that the welcome chat has been lit up, it means like, oh, someone joined. And I see 2 people join. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I see that they're like, there's a couple of I'm being mean, like just a couple of sluts. No, I say that only. They're just showing a lot of cleavage, and it's really clear they're just sex bots. Plus, had the account since August 13th, 2025, and just joined mine. Shares one mutual server, mine. The other one, you know, doesn't even have their Twitch added to their thing. They're in the Rogue Energy. 50J, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, projectile bounce. I do want to do the fire staff getting upgraded, but the projectile bounce is going to be really goated in the future. Oh, we got our shield. How's bonk? Oh, it's going all right. We're bonking it. Oh, I'm torn. Damage is going to be really good, but also projectile count, that's really good. I want to say... Okay, because it says uncommon means in my brain, that must be better. And we'll go damage here. It's uncommon. It must be better. Which is, yes, I know how it's supposed to work. But, okay. But in the idea that maybe it wouldn't work better for me kind of situation, I don't know. It's hard to decide sometimes because they don't seem to max out like they do in like Vampire Survivors, where oh you did this but it's maxed out the like amount that it can be upgraded. It just seems like they keep going forever. I think it's another huge chunk of damage added if I can get my XP up just a little bit more. At least this makes the Quaker Oats a wee bit better. Have you been playing the game? Have you been enjoying this game? Wait, I think I peeked in. Did you stream this game recently? I think I peeked in and watching you do so. I think I did. I can't remember. I've seen a lot of people playing this, so I do apologize if I don't remember right. Okay, suck it all in. Get damage up. I should go with XP so that I get like more XP as these things fly in at me. Actually, no, I did see you did draw the fox. I did see you draw the fox. I know that doesn't mean you play the game, but I like to assume that it kind of does. Ooh. If someone comes, wait. If someone's first time chat is Xbox One, the thing is, I also have it linked in like down in the panels and stuff too, so they could just be grabbing it from there.
Let's joyful go the monkey.
Oh, oh. Jackal, coming in with that tier 2 for your 59 months. How are you doing? That was a fun noise. Yeah, most all of my alerts come from the Mario Kart stuff, and the higher the tier, the more joyful the sound sounds. Ooh. Jackal, thank you so much for the 59 months at that tier 2. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, the one I made. Okay. Okay, let's get the XP going up a little bit more so that we can level up a little faster. Don't need to ignore that one all too much. I'm seeing in the distance, I do see... Okay, you know what? We have 1 minute and 20. And then the, I need to beat the guy. And once I beat the guy, it'll suck everything in. Let's do this. Actually, also, holy shit, I'm seeing things I missed on the right here. To the left, I mean. Letting all the enemies spawn for a moment. Okay. Now what I was saying is I missed... Hold on. Ninja. These things over here. Honestly, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need that help. What do you have? Campfires heals me, sure. Let's do the purse, I guess. Okay, I missed this whole area. Complete every single charge shrine on the map. Oh, I didn't realize. Guess I'm kind of glad I came over here. At least now I know I don't have any more to do. There's probably also one for like getting every vase or ceramic. Probably. Damage tome. If I can get like 2 times damage, that'd be great. Revolver, banana. Revolver needs a lot of upgrades, just so it's like super useful. Okay, the final storm's incoming. I specifically kept this here. Okay, fuck you. I don't think that affected him at all. Alright, now everything's gonna come swooping in on me. And I feel I should probably take the XP gain right now so that as this all comes into me, it like does more. Okay, more damage. Love that. That's great. Okay, I forgot I did use a magnet not too long ago, so I definitely did not have a lot of extra XP to suck in on me. Air staff. Yeah, that needs to be heavily upgraded. It is so underwhelming right now. Okay, game. I was like, please. Need some better items. I need some better stuff. Damage tome is gonna be really good. I'm gonna need that moving into the next area. Hey, no. Hey, no. You guys come down. Nope. I'm not. As soon as you start moving me, as soon as I start getting any lift off there, I'm okay. Just finished pack of strawberry pocky. Ooh. Tasty. Hey. Cool. Hey, we're doing some real damage, at least starting off. We are attacking these guys and finishing off pretty quickly. Good damage increased as well. We love that. Okay. Now, at that suggestion of microwaving, seeing as I have 3 keys, I would very much enjoy finding a microwave to hopefully rid myself of these extra keys. HP. Okay, quantity. We have a lot going on that some extra quantity would be really nice. I was already I saw I was pretty close. The keys stack. Okay. Life steal. I should have done damage to elites so that I could, like, be doing a little bit more damage. Elites are the ones with the crown, right? That's all they are, is they're the elites, and bosses are the ones with the red skull. Okay. That's on the map now, so I know how to get back here if I need to. What do you got? Some legendary items. Okay. Zawarudo. Upon taking damage that would kill you, freeze time, break after 1 use. That's great. That's 1 use, and if I'm not dealing enough damage to stay alive, then that just prolongs my death. Power Gloves. 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking away enemies. That's also pretty good. Giant Fork. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. So, Power Glove sounds fun. Sounds good because it has a good power. But I'm considering Giant Fork because if I'm upping my crit damage and chances and stuff like that, then I could be doing a lot of damage to the big guys constantly and doing mega crits constantly to them. Feather Gloves importantly does the blast around the character. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Giant Fork. I think that is going to probably be the most useful one I could probably get. Wait, I did not mean to get that. Ooh, hey. We're getting so close. Oh shit, I didn't finish. My brain walked away thinking that I already got it. Let's do damage. Okay. Okay, I'm doing some pretty good damage off the bat. I think we're doing good. I think we're in a much better position we were last time. Yes. Okay. And I have not been opening too many chests, so they're not too expensive to open up. They're, yes, $495 currently to open up. But that's better than getting to this point and it costing like $2,000. Now imagine not playing any, not paying anything to open chests. True. True. So true, bestie. Yeah, projectile count. Okay. Grab this. It's gonna become real handy. Okay, I'm gonna do XP again. As much as the projectile, but go. Okay, I'm doing XP because we're about to get a lot of XP fighting all of these people in the swarm, and that's just gonna be easy money right there. Look at this, easy money. Life still. Oh my god. They swarmed me right there. I swear to god, if that was the end of it. Okay, I swear there was a giant magnet recently, somewhere back there. What was that sound? It made like a sound like I got something. I feel like there was there another magnet that I completely missed? Or, like, not ignored, but like, you know, was holding off on. If it's mega cute, thank you! I probably only have like 30 minutes left on it. 20 minutes! We got 20 minutes left on wearing the outfit. But welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? Taco. Looking for a magnet. Okay. We're finally 2 times damage. So I feel very powerful. Okay. Okay. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Evasion Gold gain. No. Take evasion. Take evasion of the tax variety. So damage to elites. So whenever they fucking show their face. Ow. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick before we head back over there and for the next swarm, we'll get this. I'm going to dance. Crit dance, crit chance. Get this one, and then we're heading back up and across because I saw some things I missed. Projectile count, yeah, sure. Magnet. Oh, real quick. Ah, fucking voodoo doll. Okay, magnet. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the part most of the XP tome for all this, but I'm gonna do this. This needs upgrading. I feel like I should have waited for a better banana ring. Fire staff. Revolver. Quantity. Fire staff. This is why we up the XP so much. So all that happens at the very right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we get some little extra luck. Fuck it. I have extra damage to elites, so please damage them a little more. Damage them, please. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Straight jump to 10. Oh, there's 2 of them. No, you bitch. Okay. Let's do movement speed, and then this one is going to be... Let's go for the rare crit chance. Ah, burgers. Okay. Quantity. Chunkster's showing up now, so... I gotta get to the thing pretty soon because I'm not gonna have a lot of time to really improve on how that goes. Excuse me, get back here. Okay, we're damaging him quite well. I need all these other things to stop taking up all my weapon usage. Oop. Okay, good. Okay, he's not gonna bother us at least, but the next guy is gonna be way tougher. Dex! And we are going to get Slippery Ring so I can evade more. And we are heading over now. After I grab this free chest. To have 1 minute till the last we have 1 minute till the last swarm, and it's going to be a fucking doozy. Although I am making some damage. Banana ring all the way. Revolver. I love how when you can like you evade fall damage. Like you fall at a point, it's gonna take damage. You're gonna deal damage, but it says evade. I evaded fall damage. I think we got this. Possibly. I just need all these extra enemies. Projectile count, or do I go higher? Actually, okay. We're going to do damage tome because that's going to make everything I have more powerful. Yes. I don't think I have the thing that tells me. We did it! I got Robinette. We finally did it. We beat tier 2. See how far I can go with this. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna go that far, but let's see how far we can go with this. We did it. Y'all, we did it. We did tier 2. Once we start getting the actual good items now.
Gonna cry 2 years of knowing the monkey.
Ooh, wow. Ooh. Zoms, thank you so much for the 24 months. I'm very curious. How is it next month? How long? I know it was a year, but when did you get this year's worth of subs? Zoms, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is always good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? If you guys ever notice, I can double check. It's because I don't know if it says or where it says like how long it's been. I want to think, was it at the year point? Is this the last month? It's definitely been all this year. There it is. This is what I was looking for earlier. This one. Damage tome. Banana. Revolver. Quantity. Anything to keep me alive. Size. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ugh. I fell into it. I finally fell into it. Oh my god! The fact that I fell into this! They're so fast. They're so fast. Oh, damn, I was making it so far. I was getting so far. Expires November 5th. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so this is the last month for you and Irish. I remember it was the same month, same time. You guys got 2 one-year subs from you. We completed tier 2. That was insane. That was a wild keep up, though. I will say that was a wild, like, somehow staying alive. They threw me into all of the correct places to keep me alive. How top 38% of players. I would love to like stick to this game and do really good at it. I don't see myself being anywhere like up here, but I'd like to be like in the top 1,000. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Work my way into the top 1,000 would be awesome. Definitely not beating fucking, at least not right now, Divi's fucking score. That's insane. Divi definitely has to be in the top 1,000. But this is also, I have not played a lot. There's still so many like items for me to unlock. Also, I kind of wish I wish I knew what each item did. I would have not unlocked it so that it wasn't coming up. Like let's say I although most likely like the last item requires you to do something with the item prior, so you had to unlock the item to get the best item kind of situation. But it's like this wrench, personally, kind of wish I didn't have it showing up. You're kind of wasting my space. I know you can I know you can banish items sometimes and stuff, but still. Steals from the poor, gives to the rich. Yeah, so like a CEO or the president. Divi's insane. Divi is cracked at all the games they play. They are wild with it. So we're about to hit 4 hours. Usually I try to go to 4 to 5 hours, so we're about to hit 4 anyway. And we just had a really great run. We did what I said I was wanting to do, which was to beating tier 2 among poison 500 enemies. We're getting close to that one. With all the toxicness. And I have 7.5 minutes, so I think that we can start winding down with that. I do apologize. I know some of you were just getting here, and I know I still have a little bit of time left. We got 7.5 minutes on this, and that's how long it's going to take for me to start winding down. But I did want to do a little talk with you guys before I left. Not like see me after class kind of talk, but just like me, opening up with what I talked about. I tried to touch on it slightly at the start of stream, and I kind of want to just get it out now. Now that we're going to be wrapping up. But I do hope that you guys stick around, because I do want to raid out to somebody. I want to go find a friend who's live and go spend some time raiding with them. But I guess I just do this here. At least I can still I don't show off this shit enough. Real quick though, yeah, I wanted to say that I do appreciate everyone coming to hang out and being a part of the stream. I appreciate y'all being here and spending time with me. It means a lot. I put in the sub chat a while back another fucking slut account just fucking joined the Discord. I'm sorry. As much as I want to be like slut central, like don't join my Discord. Dicks! Sluts welcome, just not ones trying to get me to go to their OnlyFans. Anyway, as I was saying, sorry, yeah, we have Moozilla, someone I can't see because I'm on streamer mode, but, and then Paul's Beauty. Anyway. Can I get a mod in the Discord to just kick the last 3 people who joined in? Those are just straight up bot accounts. No Twitch added to them. Some of them created literally like less than a couple months ago. Not worth it. They're not people. Anyway, as I was saying, is I posted that yeah, Twitch admitted that they fucked up a little bit with these trying to like crack down on view bots, that it is like stopped counting actual viewers, and Twitch has created some fuck up that is like causing viewership to tank in a lot of places, and it really sucks. It sucks because I've already been in a struggling position. So my mindset, my thought process. I'm explaining myself here. When it comes down to stream, there is a lot of cases where people are... The more viewers you have, the more reach you have, the more you are to be seen, etc. So because of that, when you are falling off, when you don't have all those views, it is harder to, you know, reach other people and see people. So it sucks, you know, getting buried in a bunch of people that you don't really get seen. People don't notice your live, etc. It's just why I'm trying to, you know, push about joining the Discord, getting the live role, all that stuff, so that you guys do get those notifications when we are live. The whole lurking thing still is going to be a problem on Twitch, but, you know, hopefully I can engage you guys enough to hopefully talk, say something, do an alert, do a redeem, whatever. Otherwise, like, it just sucks. It sucks, and it's a huge like slap to the psyche, because the only way you can kind of tell you're doing good or not is your metrics. We get an email, StreamerBot, all those things will email like you after stream and stuff saying, here's the report of your previous stream. And when I look at those and it's like, oh, you averaged 15 people, and then I can't help but think how last year I was setting at 40. And hell, years ago, very close to partner before drama happened with someone. So it's just, it sucks. It sucks to be like, I'm doing my best, but there's so many things, outside forces that I don't have control over that are, you know, making it hard. And this is not me trying to say anything of like, oh, like put extra work in or do this, or oh, please help me, etc. I'm just putting out there how I'm feeling, because this is a shitty situation, and all of this is stress of just trying to stay relevant or stay active with my own stream, while on top of trying to pay off these taxes and stuff. Now, back up to what I said before about, you know, trying to be, you know, seen, get reach, etc. It sucks when like, I don't want the stream to just be a oh, I'm just trying to make money. I want to have fun, but the more people that are around and checking out the stream, the more people are understanding, hey, you know, he's in this tight situation, hey, money's really sucking right now for him. Maybe we'll subscribe, maybe we'll throw a sub or two, I don't know. So it sucks when, you know, I'm in this struggling position, and now I'm struggling just to even get like my words out there for people to see. So yeah, it has been very stressful, and I have been in a huge crisis mind situation. So nothing I can really do about this right now other than trying to stick with the stream, hopefully create fun streams for you guys, and hopefully you guys choose to still come back and hang out and spend your time here. I hope that you guys enjoy this.
We love you, Quint. Things will get better again. Keep your chin up. 3.
I really appreciate that. And also, hi, Vio. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think if I'm going to be super vulnerable right now and say is, there's the part of me that I'm embarrassed that this is how it's still going. I know I'm not the only person who's experiencing these sort of drawbacks. I know I'm not the only person who has been seeing a lot of decline over the years instead of improvement. But, and I know I also have certain things that aren't helping me per se. Like my refusal to do VTubing. Like, not that I don't dislike it, I've always envisioned myself on camera doing what I want to do. But when it comes down to it, there's the embarrassment of like, I hate that I'm feeling this way, and I hate that like it's being put on display. If I was dealing with something on a personal level, that would be easily hidden behind walls. But as this is my job and my stress is coming from the money part and keeping up viewership and all that stuff, that is face fronting problems with the stream. So that is where the embarrassment of this is on display. So yeah, anyway, I just want to say that is it sucks. There's a few other things, that's been going on that's on my mind that I'm not going to fully go into. I kind of touched on them earlier, and I mentioned it on Blue Sky, but I can't really put it into proper words right now because I would want to censor certain things out of not trying to throw anyone under the bus or give the impression I'm entitled to some kind of support or interaction with people. But I think it's best to say yeah, a lot of other factors, but again, those are the background factors. Those are the other factors on the back of my mind. So anyway, I do hope things get better, and this is something I see myself doing. I want to continue doing this, and it's something I love to do. The unfortunate thing is, if, like I said, to be fully candid, myself, fully vulnerable, is because of the stress, some of the fun has been sucked out of it. Not that I want to stop doing it, and not that it's something I see as a job now, but it is a little bit like that. If I did not have to worry about trying to incentivize making money out of it, or the stress of suggesting, hey, I could use some support, but knowing how much other people could use that support too, and I feel like I'm either taking from them or I'm putting the people who are supporting me in a bad position. All of that stress gone, I could just focus on creating a fun stream and do whatever I want to do without thinking oh, this is going to tank, this is going to be shitty, oh, no one wants to support this, oh, I'm not the sunk cost fallacy, what is it, the diminishing returns of all this energy I'm putting out there for nothing coming back, all that. And Alloy Workman. And those are things that I think about, and not in a sense that I want to only focus on what I get out of the stream. I want to put out there for other people to get out of it. But I also, at the end of the day, still have to take care of myself. I still need to pay my bills and whatnot. So using that same logic, I'm trying to, not focus and be okay with suggesting support and making sure everyone knows that if you do want to support the stream, there is nothing you are required to do. You're not obligated to do anything. If you want to support the stream, it is incredibly appreciated. Please only do so if you can or want to. Don't do anything you can't or don't want to do. But any support you are willing to give, whether it be the Ko-fi goal, or subscribing, gifting subs, etc., it is all incredibly appreciated. I do hope that things get better, and I hope that we have a better next year. Right now, I am doing my best to just work through the rest of this year. Give you guys a great rest of Shocktober. Give you guys a great November, which doesn't have much going on other than American Thanksgiving, so we're going to do a big community day that weekend. And a great December. We have a big subathon coming up because it's my birthday on December 27th, and they do discounts and stuff on Twitch, so I am hoping to plan a fun subathon for my birthday, and do it kind of how we did last year, where you got whatever you give is the ornament that I write your name on, and we'll decorate the tree throughout the day with the support you guys give. I don't know what to do for 200 subs since they introduced that, other than write your name on the star twice. Maybe I'll get some fake presents. Maybe the fake presents. If you guys drop 200 subs during that, I'll write your name on the presents then. Big bold letters, something like that. We'll think about something. Anyway, Buy a second tree. But thank you again, Vio, for the bits and the kind words. It really means a lot. But how, Aloy, welcome in. How are you doing? That's so understandable. You can't completely separate the job aspect. I want to separate it from what you guys see. I want all of the thought process of money to be on the back end that only I think about or discuss with you guys in the Discord when we're just kind of vibing and hanging out. But I have been very stressed about the bills that I owe, and the taxes have not been helpful with that. I would love to have not had to be putting any of the money that I earned from last month towards my taxes. It'd been great if that extra chunk of money went into paying off my PayPal card. Anyway, I'm gonna wind back here. I want to say thank you guys so much for being here. If you can allow me a moment to go see who is live, I am going to find someone to go raid. And we will be back here on Thursday. I think what they said was a confirmation, but I'll double check with them. So coming up, we'll be here on Thursday. Saturday, I am doing Drunk Mage Arena with a whole bunch of friends, and a few of them will have Pie Sharks on as well. That will link up to mine, so if you drop bits, subs, or just zap me with the zap command, it will also affect them. We have Dale and Tucker versus Evil, or Tucker and Dale versus Evil, this Sunday for the Hangout movie night. Monday, I am doing Phasmo with Cooper, Seth, and Taw, or A_bat. Then we got a regular stream on Tuesday, and then next Thursday, which is why I'm bringing all this up, because I just talked about this with them. There is a really dumb, and we'll have to come up with like another game to play if they want to keep playing after this. There's a really dumb game called Sahur Escape Together. If you know the really stupid Italian AI memes, me and Mansters will be playing that together. I might see if anyone wants to play it. It's like a $1.99, $2.99 game. So Mansters is going to be playing the Sahur Escape Together. There's two different versions. Maybe we'll buy the other two as well and play that if we finish it. We'll see. So we'll see what we're doing. We'll see what is happening around that time. But thank you all for being here. I am taking a quick look to see who's on. At the end on a sour note. Stupid joke. Stupid joke. Okay. You know, I don't think I've raided Devin in a really long time. Let's go raid Young Yif Devin. We'll inform him that I am in the maid outfit because he loves the maid outfit. Also, I'm getting served an ad on his channel right now that is like I'm very. I don't know what this movie is, but it's captivating my interest of looking at it. Black Phone 2 apparently. Okay, I was like, okay, someone with an Oni mask like killing people. I'm like, I'm interested for some reason. I've never seen the first one. Black Phone was all right. Yeah, I was just like interested in seeing it. It was just the mask, I think. I think that's what I was mostly interested in. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. You guys have a wonderful night too. Like I said, we'll be back here on Thursday. Same time, 8 p.m. You guys have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you guys again soon. I might hop in the Discord. We already finished Peacemaker, so I guess we'll just finish some of the other shows we've been watching in the sub chat if I hop in there tomorrow. But you guys have a good night. I will see you later. And bye. I couldn't find the wood. Oh, anyone who's got the overlay, get that little bubble out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, I forgot. Here's our schedule. There's the socials. Join the Discord. Follow on Blue Sky. And here's the Ray message. I meant the other one, but I pressed that one, so just